For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Kyalami has a mix of tight corners and longer straights, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly while maintaining good speed would do best. Good grip and responsive steering are key here. It's also important to have a balanced setup to handle the elevation changes and fast corners effectively. So overall, agility and cornering performance matter most for a successful race on this circuit. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car races. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Kyalami. Takeshiki Cross is starting in first place, driving a classic 1968 Lotus 70 in the Formula 5000 class. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are SGT Cross in first place, Pippi Langstrump in second, and Slake Woodron in third. Tsukasiki is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race in first place. I am moving up 2 spots to take third place. Amy and SGT Cross are battling closely for second place. Lian Yassin is holding on to 7th place with Merkatsu right behind her. Rob Swizzle and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are fighting hard for 11th place. Sly Duron and SHET Cross are neck and neck for 2nd place. Mergutsu has moved up to 6th. Maya is now in 8th. Maya and Xmat Stacks are battling closely for 7th. Lian Yashishin and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Rob Swizzle is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Jazz and Rob Swizzle are fighting hard for 10th place. Sly Rona and SGT Cross are nose to tail for 2nd place. Jazz has climbed to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Rob Swizzle are battling for 11th place. Sly Run is advancing to 2nd place. Nuts is climbing to 12th position. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 16th. Scuderia Veloce and Tsukasiki are battling closely for 15th. Amy is right behind SGT Cross now, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Jazz and Lin Yashin are also close, fighting for 9th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Scuderia Veloce is trying to defend against Tsukasiki. Casey Wingboy is gaining ground now in 17th. Amy, here. Maya is holding on to 7th place, just ahead of Mergutsu. Rob Swizzle is trying to defend his position against Lian Yashin for 10th. Scuderia Veloce and Tsukasiki are battling closely for 15th. Amy's car is a McKee Mark 12, starting in 5th place. She is currently in 5th position, with a fastest lap of 1:56.032. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5 in the Formula 5000 class. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:54.169. Their race looks strong so far. Slightly Dorona has moved up to take the lead. Sergei Tross is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup by 1.7 seconds. The battle for 2nd place between SGT Cross and Pippi Langstrup is heating up. Congratulations to Slag Rider on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations Slag Rider. That was an amazing win. You really drove those cars like a pro. Great job keeping your lead and showing fantastic skill out there. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. Did you know that TCR racing cars are designed to be so close in performance that it really emphasizes driver skill and team strategy? It's like watching a real-life game of chess on the track, because the cars are built to be similar in speed, making every move and decision by the driver crucial. It keeps the races exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Katusha. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. The RDR 3TCR from 2017 is a much more powerful and modern car compared to the 2007 Honda Civic FA. The Audi's turbocharged engine and advanced aerodynamics should give it a significant edge in speed and handling, especially on a track like Monaco Vintage, which demands precision and agility. The Honda Civic, while reliable and great for everyday driving, might struggle a bit with the sharp turns and elevation changes at Monaco Vintage because it's not built for high-speed racing. So, my guess is that SGT Cross driving the Audi will likely take the win here. But we might see some surprises if the Honda manages to navigate the tricky corners well. Maya advances to 4th place. Katsushuk and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Nyalathotep 98 moves up to 9th place. Nyalathotep 98 and Pippi Langstrump are fighting for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to take 9. Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 1 position to 14. The TCR cars are closely matched, leading to tight racing and frequent overtakes. Monaco's tight corners favor skill over raw speed, making race dynamics more about driver precision than car advantage. Amy is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Finha 17 is in 4th place, also moving up 1 spot. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Seattle Kikos is climbing fast into 6th place. Jazz is also making a move, now in 7th after overtaking 6 cars. Chubby Boy RJ is pushing through, now in 9th after passing 5 cars. Pippi Langstrump is falling back to the 15th place. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing to the 8th place. Ronnie Rampage is moving up to the 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Katsushuk is in 16th place now. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Ron Rampage and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 8th place. Seiche Cross is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is catching up to SHT Cross, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Rana Rampage has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rana Rampage is now in 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved into 8th place. I'm Clearly Gaming is in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 14th place. Nuts is advancing to 15th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Nyalathotep 98 is catching up to Katsushuk, closing the gap steadily. Unclearly Gaming is now in 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ is right behind in 8th. They are close together on the track. Elfried Carl is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 10th place and have a fast lap time of 1 minute, 44.674 seconds. Hey, Mark VDM. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races powered by AI. Sure. A fun fact about the Autosport Speedway sprint track is that it's known for its tight turns and fast straightaways, which really test the skill of both the AI drivers and human players. It makes for an exciting race every time because the cars have to maneuver quickly through the curves while still maintaining high speeds. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Ooh, that's quite the matchup. Katsushuk in the Lamborghini. CNFK P37 has a super modern and powerful machine, known for its incredible speed and technology. Maya's Pagani Huayra, on the other hand, is a beauty with amazing craftsmanship and a fantastic driving experience, but it's a bit older. Considering the speed and agility needed for Autosport Speedway Sprint, I think Katsushuk might have the edge with that newer, more powerful car. But you never know, Maya's car could surprise us with some smart handling and finesse. I'd put my bets on Katsushuk to take the win, but this should be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Sprint. The Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole with a classic 1990 Chevrolet Camaro, Roxy. Let's see how it handles. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Romolini in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Society Claus in third. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Desheki Cross is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 3rd place. Jazz is climbing to 5th place. Katsushuk and Jazz are closely battling for 5th position. Maya is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for 6th place. Toadette TV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Lin Yashin has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Jazz is now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Amy has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 8th place, just ahead of Toadette TVI. The battle for 9th place is heating up with Pippi Langstrumpf and Toadette TV fighting closely. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Ovius is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf. The distance is shrinking quickly. Maya and SET Cross are still battling hard for 4th place. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Toadette TV is narrowing the gap to Kazushuk by 3 picoseconds. Amy and Saishiti Cross are battling closely for 5th place. Toadette TV is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap significantly. Adanut 44 is catching up to Omilumi, closing the distance steadily. Katsushuk is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrumpf for 8th place. Lord Secretsby is just ahead of Edelbach, both fighting for 17. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Lord Secretsby and Edelbach are battling closely for 17th place. Toadette TV is moving up to 8th place. Toadette TV and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 8. Katsushuk and Toadette TV are fighting for 9. Amy is gaining on SET Cross and closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is now less than 3 seconds behind Jazz. Toadette TV and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling hard for 8th place, with little room between them. Amy is gaining on SHT Cross and has cut the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Kazushuk has climbed 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Toadette TV and Kazushuk are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an incredible race. Well done on the win. And a big shout out to Jazz for the fastest lap. That's some serious speed. Jazz, you can claim the 2013 Lamborghini Veneno Dorsate. Maya, you won the bet race, so you earn the 2012 Pagani Huayra Dottor. And Amy, you did the most overtakes, so you get the 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. Great job to everyone! This was a really exciting race to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want everyone's favorite to race. Alright everyone, the race at Foley Ring Indy has just kicked off. Jazz is starting on pole position, driving a 2014 Onroc Ligier JSP Tucson in the LMP2 class door. Let's see how he does. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Max Spirelli in third. The race is heating up early on. Welcome back, Bobardo. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car racing today. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Max Spirelli has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrump and Balsamic, into 83, are battling closely for fifth place. Jazz is now in second place. Max Spirelli and Jazz are close together, battling for second. Balsamic Vintwo, 83, has moved up to fourth place. Jazz is game on. Dale Earnhardt, not just a few car lengths behind. Lian Yashin has climbed up to 9th place. Amy and Kazi Shug are side by side, fighting hard for 10th place. Nuts has overtaken the car ahead to move into 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are closely battling for 5th position. I am advancing to 10th place, closing the gap with the cars in front. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. Secretary Cross has moved up to 12th place. Schmerzen Live has advanced to 18th place. Ablaze moves up 1 spot to 16th place. Schmerzen Live is gaining on Zugstercut, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Schmerzen Live is driving a 1998 TV R Speed 12 GT. Their race seems to be ongoing in the lower half of the GTR field, currently in 21st place. Nuts is holding a slight lead over Balsamic Vint 283 for 4th place. Aussie 2008 has advanced 1 position to 25th. Deserts and Aussie 2 are closely contesting for 25th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing the gap on the races ahead. Siege Tross has moved up to 12th place, gaining ground. Ixajax and Lithocarp are battling closely for 20th place, with just a few car lengths between them. Ixajax and Lithocarp are battling closely for 20th place. Caffeinated Car has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Aussie 2, Kenton 2, and Gangster Blaze 98 are fighting for 24th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Aussie 22 and Gangsta Blaze 98 are battling closely for 24th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an amazing race, and winning is always exciting. Great job to everyone for racing so hard today. And a huge shout out to Dale Earnhardt for grabbing the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Also, I'm pretty thrilled to say I won the bet race, so I'll be claiming the 2017 Dallara P217. This is getting more exciting with every turn. Sure. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing car class is that it brings together some of the most powerful and sleekest cars from different brands. These cars are often equipped with turbo-charged engines and advanced aerodynamics, making the races incredibly exciting. It's like watching a variety of supercars from Lamborghini, Ferrari, and McLaren, all competing in one thrilling race. Hey Razadi Ada. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Sidrek. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car races today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder about our special event races. They happen 3 times a week on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The details for all these events are available on our Discord, so definitely encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, so you can get ready. And then we jump into a really long race. It's always exciting to see who will come out on top, so don't miss out. Hey alias X98, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I just want to let you know that in this race, each car you overtake gives you extra points. Though starting further back in the pack can actually be more rewarding because there are more cars to pass. That means sometimes starting at the front isn't always the best strategy if you want to rack up those points. It's all about the chase and the excitement of overtaking. Welcome back, Campbell. Great to see you return. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times each week. On Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord. So I really encourage any viewers interested to join and stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session to get ready, followed by a really long and exciting race. It's a great way to see some intense racing action and cheer on the AI cars. Make sure to check out the Discord for all of the info. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Hammond-san. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Centauri Prime. Glad you could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Ationa1792. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well and ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, Helen, 1792. Thanks for dropping in. Looks like everyone's excited for this race. The cars are revving up, and it's anyone's game. Who do you all think will take a win today? This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Lotus 311 from 2015 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on a tight and tricky circuit like Camino Vigo de Montserrat Extreme. On the other hand, the Ford GT from 2017 is a powerful and high-performance car with great top-end speed and stability, especially on straightaways. Considering the circuit and the cars, I might lean towards the Ford GT having a slight advantage because of its raw power and stability on straights. But don't count out the Lotus, especially if Amundsen can make the most of its nimbleness around the corners. It'll be a close race, and really depend on how well each driver's AI can maneuver their car through the twists and turns. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much to Barbardo for requesting this race. We live at the Camino Viejo, the Montserrat Extreme Circuit. Kazishuk is on pole, driving a 2017 Ford GT in the combined supercars class. Things are just about to heat up. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yashin is in second place, and Aetion 1792 is close behind in third. Aetion 1792 is climbing up to second place. Nuts and Elias X988 are battling closely for fourth. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for sixth. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Elias X98 are nose-to-nose fighting for fifth. Amin-san is climbing up to ninth place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to fifth place. Elias X98 and Hingle are battling closely for fifth position. Amin-san is moving up to eighth place. Roboto is now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Techeke Cross is in eighth place, also moving up 3 positions. Jumbo has advanced to 14th place, gaining 3 spots as well. Elias X98 is advancing to third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Elias X98 are battling closely for third position. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots to take 15th place. Dale Earnhardt and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 14th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Babardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Ezechix has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 13th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 15th place. They are in a close fight for that 15th position. Elias 98 and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for second place. Ezechix has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions to be in 16th. Elias X98 is advancing to second place. Maya is climbing to 5th place. Maya and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for third place. Maya moves up to third place. Bobardo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is also closing in on Babardo, reducing the gap by 1 second. Cedric is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Risaldia Adha is climbing up to 14th place. Iazosix is moving up to 15th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Aetion is 1792, and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th position. Lian Yashin and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Sajed Kos is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. Nuts is advancing to 7th place. Bobardo and Nuts are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts is climbing up to 6th place. Cedric and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th. Aminsan and SCT Cross are fighting hard for 10th. Nuts is gaining on Lian Yashin and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. SGT Cross has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Cedric and SGT Cross are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Aetion 1792 and Bobardo are battling closely for 7. Aminsan and Jumbo are fighting hard for 11. Lian Yashin is advancing to 4th place. Sekati Cross is moving up to 8th place. Aetion 1792 and SSGT Cross are closely battling for 8th position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by a second. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsan and Jumbo are fighting hard for 11. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts has just moved up to 5th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Jumbo and Aminsan are closely battling for 11th place. Ilias698 is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 5th place. Jumbo is also climbing one spot to 11th place. Lian Yeshin is now in 3rd place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Amin San is in 11th place now. Eliasix98 is driving a Noble M600, a high-performance, modern street car known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Kazushuk, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 11 seconds. The race looks competitive with Eliasix98 maintaining a strong position. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Cedric has moved up to 9th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Eliasix98 is driving a Noble M600, known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. They're currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time so far. The race looks competitive with a close fight for the top spots. Jambo is now in 10th place. Seshite Cross and Jambo are battling closely for 9th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 12th. Nuts is gaining on Eliasix98, closing the gap to just a second. Bobardo is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Ezesix is driving a vintage Aston Martin V8 Vantage. They are currently in 21st place, with a best lap time of 3 minutes, 28 seconds. The race seems quite competitive for them. Bobardo is now in 5th place. Acheon 1792 has moved up to 6th place. Sidrek is in 7th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Centauri Prime is also making a move, now in 14th place. KP Langstrom is gaining ground, now in 15th place. Sidrek is now in 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 10th place now. Ezra6 is driving a 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. They are currently in 21st place, with the fastest lap of 3 minutes, 25 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap times are significantly slower than the leaders. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, showing they perform well on this circuit. Toro. Vintage and retro cars are trailing behind, likely due to less agility and power on this track. Elias Insanity 8 is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Jambo, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nuts and Kazishuk are battling closely for second place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Nuts has gained one position and is now in second place. Kasishuk and Nuts are close together, battling for second. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 7th. Aminsan and Cedric are fighting for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langström has also gained a position, now in 20th place. Kuderia Valosh and Pippi Langström are closely battling for 20th place. Bobardo is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. I am catching up to Ezersigs, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is driving a 2011 Rough RT12R. She is currently in 8th place, close behind other Rough drivers. Her lap time is around 3 minutes and 12 seconds, so she's maintaining a steady pace. Rosalia Adha moves up one spot to 7th place. Isha K. Cross moves up 2 spots to 8th place. Ation 7092 moves up 2 spots to 9th place. Max Verstappen is in the 9th place, driving a vintage street car, a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. His fastest lap is 3 minutes 33 seconds, which is quite slow compared to the modern cars. It looks like he's struggling a bit in this race. Centauri Prime is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 16th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2011 Ref RT12R. She started in 23rd and is making a steady climb up the field. Her fastest lap is 3 minutes, 14 seconds, which shows she's gaining on the cars ahead. Gobardo is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amin-san is driving a 2015 Lotus 311. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 7.922 seconds. The race looks competitive with Amin-san staying close to the leaders. Nerds is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control to finish at the top. Amin-san is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amin-san and Nuts are battling closely for the lead. Rizaldia Adha and Sidrek are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th. Dale Earnhardt is in 10th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. Michael Schumacher is charging through the field now in 12th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. Iliasix98 is gaining on H11792, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Sidrek as well. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, reducing the gap to Essex by over 3 seconds. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Centauri Prime. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Essex, closing the gap steadily. Leanne Yashin is right behind Casey Wingboy, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Kasishuk is now just a second behind Elias 698. KP Langstrom has moved up to 18th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 21st place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, showing their performance advantage on this track. The vintage and retro cars are trailing behind, likely due to less agility and speed. The Camino Viejo de Montserrat circuit favors newer, more advanced cars for better race outcomes. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is racing a 2011 Rough RT12R. Their race seems challenging with a current position of 19 and a slowest lap time of 3 minutes 17 seconds. Cedric and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Jambo are fighting for 12th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap to 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 9th place. Seketi Cross is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up to 22nd place. Lian and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 21st. Jazz is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Elias X98 has advanced to 4th place. Cedric has moved up to 10th place. Maya and Cedric are closely fighting for 10th position. Rizaldi Adha and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen and Casey Wingboy are fighting for 22nd position. Earnhardt is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions frequently in the fight for 10th place. Jumbo and Michael Schumacher are also closely matched for 13. Leon Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by over a second. Jambo is advancing 2 positions, and now sits in 12th place. Maya and Jambo are closely fighting for 12th place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Leon Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. CHT Tross is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by just over a second. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Zandvoort GP has lots of tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can grip well and navigate those curves smoothly would do best. Speed on the straights is important too, but being able to maintain control through the tricky sections is really key here. A well-balanced car that combines good acceleration with agile handling would be ideal for conquering this circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. The race is about to start soon. Hey! The Deadline Feck. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The 1997 Audi S4 is known for its balance and all-wheel drive system, which can give it an advantage on tricky corners and in maintaining stability. On the other hand, the 1988 Nissan Silvia S13 has a lightweight design and is often praised for its agility and handling, especially on tight turns. Considering the race is at Zandvoort GP, which has a mix of fast curves and tight sections, I think the Audi S4 might have a slight edge because of its traction and stability, but the Silvia S13's nimbleness could make it competitive, especially if the AI drivers excel in precision handling. It's really a close call, but I would lean towards the Audi S4 winning this one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Zandvoort GP SGT. Cross is starting on pole with his classic 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Dolce. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are SGT Cross in first place, Deshanet Tave in second, and Platinumera in third. Just Netfeed is now in first place. Pippi Langström is moving up to 6th place. Gamerbar 72 and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 6th place. The Lightning Thief has overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for that position. Gamerboss 72 has moved up to 6th place. The Lightning Thief and SET Cross are battling closely for second place. Gamerboss 72 has moved up one spot to take fifth. Ingulma Kringleberry and Gamerboss 72 are fighting hard for fifth position. The Lightning Thief is now in second place. Pippi Langstrump is in 7th. Simplamarcus has moved up to 16th. Jas is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gamerboss 72 has moved up one spot to 4th place. Plate Numera and Gamerboss 72 are battling closely for the 4th position. AP Erdog is just ahead of the Deadline FC. They are battling closely for 12th place. Tokido Kibre and Bobardo are also fighting hard for 17th place, staying very close. Deadline F is climbing up to 11th place. Extekelanon and Tokido Kibri are battling closely for 18. Begolnad and Nuts are fighting for 22nd. Solichada 91 has moved up to 14th place. Maya is gaining on Rajabha 302, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. AP Abdog is driving a Nissan Silvius 13. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Arayu Serial is driving a 1997 Audi S4. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gamerboss 72 is holding on to 3rd place, but SAT Cross is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Ingolma Kringleberry and Platinum Era are swapping positions frequently for 5th place. Deadline Effect and 3 Killfo are close together in 10th, battling for that position. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Extekelanone has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Tokidoki Bray and Extekelanone are battling closely for the 18th position. Congratulations, Just Hannity. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Just Hannah TV for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo Lago Maggiore West has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, so a car that can grip the road well and navigate corners smoothly is key. Acceleration out of the corners will also be important to maintain speed on the straights. So, overall balance and responsiveness in the car's performance would be most valuable here. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Both cars are from the same year, but have different characteristics that could influence the race. The March 881 is known for its balance and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore West with its twists and turns. On the other hand, the Zaxpeed 881 was designed with a focus on power and straight-line speed, which could help in certain sections of the circuit. Considering the track layout, I think the March 881 might have a slight advantage because of its nimbleness on those curvy sections. But it will be a close race, and the Zaxpeed can make up ground on the straights. It's going to be interesting to see how the AI drivers handled the different strengths of their cars. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West. Dan Knuggins is starting from pole position, driving a classic 1988 Ferrari F187 88C. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Dan Knuggins in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Rex Nzera is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 16. Gangsta Play S98 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to second. The Dreamkeeper is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Yudaria Veloz has gained 3 positions and is now in 21st. Katsuma Girl has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The Deadline Face driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. They are currently in the 28th position and seem to be struggling a bit in this race. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Order 3 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. The Dreamkeeper has advanced to 6th place. Code 3 is holding strong in 4th place with Maya right behind. Plumber Girl just moved up to 6th place. Frogsworth is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and the gap is shrinking fast. Frogsworth and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 18th place. Suma Girl has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nuts and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 14th place. Crystal 33 is closing in on Frogsworth, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Code 3 is driving a Lotus 100T from 1988. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 64 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Yusha Makoto is dropping back to 18th place. Xuma Girl has moved up to 4th place. Xuma Girl and Dank Nuggins are fighting closely for 3rd place. Yusha Makoto is dropping back to 30th place. Kanyage is climbing up to 3rd place. Oak3 is gaining on Dank Nuggins, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling for 4th place. Dank Nuggins is now in 3rd place. Nuts and Vagrant Enter are fighting closely for 13th place. The Deadline Ifig and Marcelo Dib are also in a tight contest for 24th. Huru is trying to defend the position against Maya, who is pushing hard. Rex and Zira and Nuts are close together, racing for the 14th spot. Part 3 moves up to 5th place. Daphne K. Cross is closing in on the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy and Mami Da are battling closely for 28th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for Hingle too, as they also achieved the fastest lap, and can claim the 1988 Williams FW12. Well deserved. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure. Did you know that Weatherfield Speedway is famous for its tricky turns that keep the drivers on their toes? It's made with a special blend of asphalt that creates just enough grip for exciting races, but still keeps things unpredictable. It's a favorite among fans because you never quite know who's going to take the lead next. Wow, both of these cars are classic beauties. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its raw power and muscle car feel, while the Chevrolet Monte Carlo has a sleek design and good handling. Since we're racing on Weatherfield Speedway, which might favor a mix of speed and agility, it could come down to the driving styles of the AI as well. I'd probably lean slightly toward the Monte Carlo, just because it's a bit more refined on the track. But it's really going to be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Weatherfield Speedway. Lone Wolf is on pole, driving a classic 1972 Ford Torino. Let's see how they all race today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lone Wolf in first place, Wauxi B in second place, and Evolution 954 in third place. Porcupine is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Wauxi B and Scuderia Veloce are close in the fight for second position. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 18th place. Biowak is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take 23rd. Scuderia Veloce is maintaining their lead, moving up 1 spot to hold the first position. Tron is climbing to 20th place. BR is advancing to 22. Arlo Coast is moving into 23. Red 17 is driving a Ford Torino. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Leon Yashin is climbing to 10th place. Dinyahima and Mutwolf are battling closely for 11th. In Cloud Glokula is advancing to 15th place. Dinyahima is climbing up to 11th place. Red 17 and Mudwolf are battling closely for 12th place. Nuts is advancing to 16th place. Red 17 is advancing one position to take 12th place. Mudwolf and Red 17 are closely battling for 12th place. Sean is moving up one spot to 19th place. Porcupine is driving a Plymouth Road Runner. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jillian Wolf is gaining on Evolution in 154, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 17th place. Eoart and Schron are also battling hard for 19th position. Dinyahima has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Bayard has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for their victory. Well done on the win. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from NASCAR 1970. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Istanbul Park is known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate tight corners with precision and stay stable at high speeds would be ideal. Good braking capability is also crucial, since there are sections where slowing down effectively is important before entering sharp turns. Overall, a balanced combination of agility and braking would give the best chance of performing well on this track. Oh, this is quite the classic showdown. Both cars are iconic muscle cars from the early 70s, so it's going to come down to handling and speed rather than technology. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its lightweight and good acceleration, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an edge. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger has a reputation for its powerful engine and stability at high speeds, which Dale Earnhardt might use to his advantage. Given Istanbul Park's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Dodge Charger might have a slight advantage due to its size and torque. But I wouldn't count out the Plymouth just yet. It could surprise us with a quick and agile run. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Tupra, in the 1971 Dodge Charger, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks things off. Tupra has taken the lead right from the start. Claudia Veloce is holding second place, and Double is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Claudia Veloce and Tupra are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrom has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Mats and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Thedline Feck. Nuts is holding firm in 9th place. Maya is just behind in 10th. Kidline FC is now in 14th after gaining a spot. Its Aurora is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. KK Cross and Lockchan 7 are fighting hard for 18th place. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on this track, with several in the top 10. The Istanbul Park layout seems to suit these vintage cars, allowing for competitive racing and overtakes. Its Serrar has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Nuts and its Serrar are battling closely for 11th place. Le Kaiju and Amy are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy is trying to hold her position against Le Kaiju. Nuts is closely behind in 12th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Amy and Le Kaiju. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Le Kaiju has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 8th position. Edith Leinefsek has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Scuderia Veloz has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Tupra is close behind in 2nd. Amy is in 3rd place, gaining ground. Maya has moved up to 8th place and is closing in on Jazz for 7th. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Frostbite is 356, and Nuts are battling closely for the 15th place. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 18. Frostbite 356 is holding a narrow lead over Thadline Thay for 14th place. Lockjohn 7 is just ahead of SET Cross for the 19th spot. Hey Monday Pain, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz on their fantastic race win. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the Indy cars from the 1995 racing season is that they were powered by turbocharged V8 engines, which produced around 650 horsepower. This made them incredibly powerful and exciting to watch. Plus, 1995 was just before the big aerodynamics changes, so the cars had a pretty classic look with big wings and a sleek design. It's really interesting to see how much the technology has evolved since then. Both of these drivers are racing in classic cars from the same era, so it will be interesting to see how they perform. Lian Yixin's Renault 95 I is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give her an advantage on the twists and turns of the Cleveland Grand Prix. On the other hand, Jazz's Lola T9500 is quite aerodynamic and powerful, potentially giving him a boost in straight-line speed. Given the track and the strengths of each car, I think Lian might have a slight edge in the corners, but Jazz could make up ground during the straights. It's really a close call, so I'd say it might come down to driver skill and race strategy. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards Lian because of the nimbleness of her car. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix. Pippi Langstrom, in the 1995 Renault 95 Force, has snagged pole position. It's gonna be exciting to see how she keeps that leg. The race is just getting underway. Leading the pack is Pippi Langstrom, in first place. Close behind is Elisatone, 1095 in second. In third place is Hingle McCringleberry. The top three are keeping it tight at the start. Wow! Thank you so much to the viewers who just subscribed. I really appreciate the support. A big shout out to Nibi for gifting those tier 1 subscriptions. That's so kind of you. It really helps keep the stream fun and exciting. Thanks again to both of you for subscribing. The Grunt Enchanter has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. The Shake Cross has advanced to 15th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Its Sorrow is now in 17th place after passing 5 cars. Lux Ravenous is dropping back to 27th place. Zeshake Cross is climbing up to 14th place. Amy and TT Cross are battling closely for 14th position. Amy has advanced to 14th place. Maya and Elo Thielko are close together around 24th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are fighting for 25th place. Cyan Fox 213 is advancing one position to take the 16th place. It's Cyril and Silent Fox 213 are closely battling for 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up one spot to take 25th place. Shirogamaza is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in the 21st position. Their fastest lap is 15.924. The race looks competitive for them so far. Hey everyone, thanks for the sub Monday Pain. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Looks like the race is heating up, with the top drivers really pushing it. Who do you all think will take the win? Lux Ravenous is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in the 21st position. Their fastest lap is 5.247, which is quite competitive. The race seems challenging for them as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Nuts is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 24th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 573 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Nuts trying to improve their position. Haha, those were the days, huh? Things get pretty hectic with all the racing action packed now. Hippo Clap and Omi Poggies. Love the energy. Anyone want to jump in and race now? Just type !race to join the fun. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, a big congratulations to Lane Yoshin for winning the bet race. You both did an amazing job today. Pippi, you now have the chance to claim the 1995 Reynard 95 award, the classic IndyCar from 1995. But 1995. Leanne, you can also claim the same model, so it's a real prize for both of you. Great effort, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is that it was designed specifically for the Indianapolis 500 and managed to achieve a third-place finish in its debut race. It was powered by a powerful V12 engine that was quite advanced for its time, showcasing Ferrari's engineering prowess in American racing. That's a pretty exciting matchup. The Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic and known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Auto Club Speedway. On the other hand, the Kuzma Offie is also a legendary car with a reputation for power and reliability. Given the characteristics of these cars, I would lean slightly towards Aussie 2002's Ferrari because of its agility and racing pedigree. But Balsamic Vintu 183's Kuzma Afi certainly has the muscle to challenge that, especially if it can handle the curves well. Well, it's definitely going to be a close race, and I'm excited to see which car comes out on top. I love the energy. Sounds like everyone's feeling the excitement today. I might have to keep an eye on Scarab now. They must be pretty special if you're in love with it. And hey, air rasa hype all around. Let's see how these cars keep battling it out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. The red car, driven by Redrunner Favor, is starting on pole in a classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Let's see how he kicks off. Hey Monday Pain, I wish I could say I was watching anime, but no, just focusing on this exciting race. Maybe next time I can sneak in a show during a break. Hey Nelly, I see you're trying to get some action going with those commands. Maybe if we could send a dog or raven to cheer on the cars, it would add some fun chaos to the race. Keep those commands coming, everyone. Amy has advanced to third place. Segshi Cross and Amy are battling closely for third position. Meg Zerlstein has moved up to 5th place. Sergeant A. Cross and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Kay Boomper and Megazerlstein are also fighting hard for 5th. Naibe is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots to take 8th place. Monday Pain is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Kaboomper is dropping back, now in 20th. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, now in 24th. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is in 7th after moving up 1 spot. Kilografiv 114 is in 8th after climbing 1 spot. Aha! Looks like everyone's having some fun in the chat. Naibe's trying to start a saxophone concert, I see. Monday Pain, your typos always crack me up. Rave and stars, huh? Maybe we should get a race star in the chat instead. And yes, cats are just cats, but they sure know how to steal the show. Keep the good vibes coming, everyone. Who do you all think is gonna win this race? Emerald Take 398 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Jazz is making a strong push, up to 15. K Boomper is also gaining ground, now in 17th. Naiba and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Jerk Place has advanced 1 position to 8th place. D-Deadline Effect has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Jerk Plays and Clever 514 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya and Jerk Plays are fighting hard for 8th place. Emerald Take 3988 is advancing 1 position to 10th. Emerald Take 3988 and Maya are in a tight contest for 9th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is just ahead of Jerk Plays by a car length. Celeste Lunari is trying to find a way past Maya on the straight. KP Langstrump is holding off the deadline Seg through the chicane. Basami Kintu, 83, is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Miss Machiavelli has moved into 21st place after passing 6 cars. Alex Has No Brain is in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Tupra is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Naiba is dropping back, now in 13th. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by nearly 6 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And a big shout out to the drivers who can now claim a car. The driver who got the fastest lap, Amy, you now have the opportunity to claim the classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. That's an incredible piece of racing history. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 Lola T950 might have the edge on the Atlanta Motorsports Park circuit. It's a sleek and powerful open-wheel race car designed for high speeds and agility. The Penske PC23 is also pretty competitive with its engineering, but the Lola's design gives it a slight advantage in handling tight corners and quick acceleration. The Reynard 95 I is a solid contender too, but I think the Lola would probably come out ahead in this race. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 90s racing scene. The Lotus driver with the Lola T950L has a sleek design and is known for its agility, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, Sikapol's Penske PC23 also has a reputation for speed and stability, particularly on longer straights. Given the track at Atlanta Motorsports Park, which has a good mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I think the Penske might have a slight edge because of its balance and straight-line speed. But the Lola is no slouch and could definitely surprise us with some agile handling. It's going to be a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Sikapol and the Penske for this race. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting started at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Leanne Yashin is on pole position, driving a 1995 Lola T950. Let's see how she handles the first lap. Leanne Yashin has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Naibe in second place. Monday Payne is currently in third position. Lotusos is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is also making moves, passing 4 cars to get into 16th place. Hingle, Nick Kringleberry and Amy are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. SJT Cross just overtook NR Savage and is now in 21st place. They are still close together in the fight for 22nd. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving the 1995 Penske PC23. The race looks competitive for her, with several cars close behind and ahead. Lotusos is in 15th place, and Sikapol is in 17th place. Lotusos has a slight edge, but it's a close fight. Both are still in the race, so anything can happen. Ed Riven is driving the 1995 Penske PC23 and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is not yet recorded. The race for them seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Deadline is driving a Lola T9500. and is currently in 13th place. Their race seems steady as they are close to the top 10 but haven't made a move yet. Unclear Gaming is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:11.614, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race looks steady for Unclear Gaming so far. Nuts is driving a Lola T 9500 and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1:11.931, which is slower than most of the top runners. The race for Nuts seems challenging with a few positions to gain. Edelbrock is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in 13th place, close to the middle of the pack, with a fastest lap of 1:11.501. The race looks competitive for Edelbrock so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:11.332. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good position and consistent lap times. Nuts is driving a Lola T 9500 and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1:11.833 seconds, which is slower than many others in the top 10. The race for Nuts seems challenging but not out of reach. Wow! Congratulations to Liam Nashin. You did an incredible job winning the race. And a big shout out to Liam for grabbing the fastest lap as well. You totally earned that 1995 Lola T 950.0. And Dale Earnhardt, fantastic work on the most overtakes. You really kept the energy up. Your prize is a 1995 Penske PC 23 from IndyCar's 1995. Great racing, everyone. This was really exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1964 Porsche 901. It has a good balance of power and agility, which should help it perform well on the twisty and demanding Algarve circuit. The classic design and engineering of the Porsche also make it a strong contender in a race like this. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your choices now if you haven't already. Don't miss your chance to pick the car that you think will come out on top. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some fast-paced AI car racing. Hey, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the action. Wow, those are both incredible classic cars. The 1951 Ferrari 212 Export is known for its power and sleek design, which could give it an edge in speed and handling. The 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter is also a beautiful car with a lot of history, but it might be a bit less powerful compared to the 212 Export. Considering the car choices, I think Amy's 1951 Ferrari 212 Export might have a slight advantage in this race. But, of course, with racing, anything can happen. And it's going to be fun to see how they perform on Algarve. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Algarve. Hingle McCringleberry is starting at the front in a classic 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Things are about to get interesting with these vintage cars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Shipperman in second, and SCT Cross in third. Shipperman is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is now just 1 second. They are battling hard for the lead. Wangatang 7272 has moved up 1 position and is now in third place. Wangatang 7272 has moved up to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Wangatang 7272 are battling closely for first place. SAK Cross is climbing up to fourth place. SAK Cross and Shipperman are fighting hard for third place. SJT Cross has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Shipperman and SJT Cross are closely battling for third place. Hippie Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Langstrup has moved up to 4th place. The Deadline Vec has also gained a spot, and is now in 6th place. Shipperman and the Deadline FC are closely battling for 6th place. The Deadline FC is now in 5th place. Amy and SGT Cross are battling closely for 6th. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Shipperman is gaining on Amy and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 11th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi are battling closely for that 3rd spot. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. The deadline FD is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is climbing 2 spots to take the 10th place. Chip Broman and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the 10th position. Jazz is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train is cutting the gap to Maya by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt is up to 11th place. Amy is closing in at line of escape. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Maya has overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Wayne the Train has also gained a position, now in 9th. Maja is gaining on SGT Cross, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Lian Yashin is closing the gap to Dale Earnhardt, now down to 0.8 seconds. They are battling hard for the 11th place, very close now. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 2nd place. Gerd Leinifke is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Guy Deadline Feck are battling closely for 4th place. The Vintage Street Cars class is showing close competition with similar lap times, indicating the track suits these classic cars well. The Algarve track's twists and turns seem to favor handling over raw speed, helping the older models stay competitive. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloci is closing in on the Lian, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Jazz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Lian Yashin has advanced to 11th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 11th place. Gerd Leinfeck is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap to just under a second. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, now less than 2 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Wangatang 7, 272, on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Wongatang 7, 272, on winning the race. Great job out there, that was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can claim the vintage 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. Also, Wayne the Train, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, and you too can claim the same classic car. Well done to both of you. Alright, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Amy is closing the gap on Monday Payne. Maya and Monday Payne are side by side for second place. Amy is right behind them, ready to make a move. James Misk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Leanne Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Donna Harmon is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Seahead K-Cross is now in 12th place. Donna Harmon is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gaedline Fek has moved up to 12th place. Nuts is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. They are currently in the 14th place. just ahead of the last few racers. Their race seems steady, but they might need a boost to move up. Liam Yashin has moved up one spot to take third place. Dale Earnhardt and Monday Payne are battling closely for fourth place. Deadline Effect has gained 2 positions to reach 10th place. Monday Payne is now in third place. Amy and Theda Effect are battling closely for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 12th. Liam Yashin is now in third place. Pippi Langstrom is in fourth place. They are closing the gap to the top 2 racers. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Donna Harmon has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Nuts is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. There is a close battle between Theda Linefeg and Scuderia Veloce for the 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 12th place. James Misk is now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Lancia Stratos Turbo. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 48 seconds. The race looks challenging for them, with slower lap times compared to the leaders. Amy's car is a 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo.T. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 34.899 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. It has a strong muscle car reputation, and could handle the twists and turns of the Silverstone GP circuit pretty well, at least in theory. The others are classic cars too, but the Charger's powerful engine and sporty design give it a bit of an edge for a race like this. Both of these cars have a lot of classic American muscle car charm. The Mercury Cyclone Dale's racing is known for its power and raw speed, especially with its vintage muscle car design. On the other hand, Amundsen's Ford Torino is also a strong contender, with a reputation for solid performance and handling. Considering Silverstone's fast and flowing layout, the car's handling and aerodynamics can make a big difference. The Mercury Cyclone, being slightly lighter and more aerodynamic for its time, might have an edge in the corners and overall agility. Though, if I had to pick, I think Dale's Mercury Cyclone might have the upper hand in this race. But Amundsen's Ford Torino is definitely a tough competitor. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Silverstone GP. Jazz is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger in the NASCAR 1970 class. The things are already heating up. Amy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Mana 3105 and Amy are closely battling for 4th position. Pippi Langstrom and Arayu Serial are in a tight fight for 8th place. Monday Payne is now in 15th place. Nuts is closing the gap on Princess Wildface. Amundsen has moved up to 20th place. Cineron's driving the Mercury Cyclone, currently in 19th place. The race seems quite competitive with several cars close together. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 21st place, while Amundsen is in 20th. They are close, so it could go either way in the final lap. Jazz is leading the race in a 1971 Dodge Charger from 1970 NASCAR sim. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best. The race seems to be going smoothly for Jazz so far. Our Serial is holding on to 7th place with SGT Cross right behind. Tales of Strilly and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th position. Princess Wildface and Pondon are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Arayu Serial and SCT Cross are battling closely for 7th place. Princess Wildface is climbing up to 16th place. Pondon and Princess Wildface are fighting for 16th position. Arayu Serial and SGT Cross are battling closely for 7th place. Pondon has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Monday Payne and Pondon are fighting for 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 20th place. Stephen Brinkley and Nuts are battling closely for 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 20th place. Cineron and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 21. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on this track with tight competition. The track's high-speed nature favors the powerful muscle cars, but overtakes are still happening, keeping the race exciting. Leanne Yashin is in a Ford Torino, starting in 11th place. She is currently in 11th position, maintaining a steady race without any overtakes or drops. Congratulations, Jazz. That's fantastic news. You must be thrilled with your win. Wow, congratulations to Jazz. That was an incredible win. Claim the fastest lap and the win. It's well deserved. Jazz, you can now claim the 1971 Dodge Charger from the NASCAR 1970 series. Great racing all around, everyone. This was so exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. Since the Autodrome Most No Chicane is a relatively straightforward circuit without complex turns, having a car that can maintain high speeds while staying stable through the corners is key. Good balance and responsive steering would help navigate tight turns efficiently, and keep the car fast throughout the lap. Additionally, some decent acceleration and braking performance are also important to make the most of the straight sections and tight curves. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now before it's too late. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Holden Monaro. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Boss 302 from 1970 is a legendary muscle car with great speed and agility. Considering the track layout without the chicane, I think the Mustang might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and nimbleness, but the Monaro's straight-line power could definitely make up some ground. It's really going to come down to who can best handle the corners and keep their speed through the turns. My bet is on the Ford Mustang Boss 302 to take it, but it's going to be a close race. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in the top 20 after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Monday Payne are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. Franquetti and Jazz are also close together, battling for 6th position. Pippi Langstrom and Franquetti are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position to move into 10th. I am also climbing up 1 spot to 15. Wayne the Train is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lin Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is falling back, dropping 15 places to 23rd. Nuts is now in 14th place. Amy and Nuts are closely battling for that position. Telebizerol has moved up to 17th place. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and New Texum are battling closely for 10th place. Violetta Mama has moved up to 12th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 10th place. Down to Quest is moving up to 12th place. Down to Quest and Neotexum are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train just overtook someone to move into 5th place. He is now battling closely with Maya for the 4th position. Wayne and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for that spot. The line effect is now just behind SGT Cross, closing the gap to less than a second. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on August Sapsombong X, now only a few car lengths apart. Violetta Mama is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Amy is climbing to 14th place. Telebitzer and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Neotexum has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Arayu Serial and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd position. Wenny Tapsum Bonxiax has also gained 1 spot, now in 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 places to take 9th. Talabizera is moving up 1 spot to 16. Talabizera and Nuts are closely battling for 15. Hippie Langstrumpf is gaining on H2 Hove, now just 5 seconds behind. Talabizera and Nuts are battling closely for 15th place. The deadline is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, now only 1.6 seconds apart. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Talabizera has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Nuts and Talabizera are battling closely for 15th position. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Monday Payne and Lian are battling closely for 5th position. Hippie Langstrumpf is closing in on H2 Hoa, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Cool. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing cars is that they often feature bold, eye-catching liveries inspired by the classic designs of the 1980s and early 1990s. This gives the cars a nostalgic vibe and makes the races even more exciting to watch. Plus, they were known for their powerful turbocharged engines that produced a distinctive roaring sound on the track. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Opel Calibra DTM from 1996 is a sporty and agile car, known for its sharp handling, especially on twisty circuits like Croft Retro. On the other hand, the Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 is a bit more of a classic and might have a bit more power on straightaways, but it could be a tad less nimble around tight corners. Given the handling prowess of the Calibra and its modern design for that era, I think Wafflingotters in the Opel might have a slight edge in this race. But it's all about how the AI handles the curves and straights, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Croft Retro Track. The Retro DTM class is kicking off with Fishing starting on pole in a classic 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Let's see how they do. Shiproman has taken the lead right from the start. Fishing is holding strong in second place. Casey Wingboy is currently in third position. Deja K Cross is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Fishings has moved up to first place. Casey Wingboy is in second, just behind Fishing. They are battling closely for the lead. Chip Broman has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Casey Wingboy and Chip Broman are battling closely for second. Exception and Papa KC are also fighting hard for 14. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 de Wales. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in the last place, which suggests they are having a tough race so far. Amy's car is a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 11.538 seconds. The race looks competitive with her maintaining a solid position. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Papa KC has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Monday Payne and Exception fighting hard for 15th. Rob Sizzle is dropping back to 24th place. The Dead Lone FC is climbing to 17th place. Maya is moving up to 18th place. K Boomper and Papa KC are battling closely for 13th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Lian Yeshin has also gained 1 position, now 25th. Kai Boomper has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Papa Kisi and K Boomper are battling closely for 13th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced 1 position to 27th place. Eshete Cross is driving an Opel Calibra DTM from 1996. They are in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 380 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. K Boomper has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Monday Payne has advanced 2 spots to reach 14th. Congratulations to Fishent on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Fishent on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the Deadlines Day for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6, a classic retro DTM car. Well done to both of you. Actually, the 1966 McLaren M10A was an interesting race car because it was one of the early models in McLaren's history, designed specifically for Formula 2 racing. It had a lightweight construction and used a Ford-powered engine, which gave it a good balance of power and agility. It helped establish McLaren's reputation in racing and laid the groundwork for many successful cars to come. Quite a significant piece of racing history. Welcome back, Askais the French Stars and Michael Schumacher. Glad to see you both in the chat again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. That's right, everyone! Each driver in the simulator has its own unique style and personality. Some might be aggressive, going for bold moves, while others could be more cautious and precise. It's really fun to see how each car races differently, just like in real life. Keep an eye on the variety and enjoy the unpredictability. Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know that if any of you want to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon link. It doesn't offer a lot of rewards, but it's a nice way to support the stream if you're feeling generous. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this a fun time. Hey everyone! If you want to show some extra support for the stream, you can check out our Patreon. It doesn't offer a lot of rewards, but it's a nice way to support me if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you know. Welcome back, Hugo3. Glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. Both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Surtees TS5 has a reputation for being nimble and responsive, which could give it an edge on tight corners. On the other hand, the Eagle Mark V is known for its stability and smooth handling, especially at higher speeds. Since Croft has a mix of tricky turns and fast sections, I'd say it might come down to who handles the circuit better. I'm leaning slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Surtees TS5, because of its agility. But Uncanny Buddy's Eagle Mark V could surprise us with its consistency. It's going to be a close one for sure. That's fantastic! Joey is starting on pole in the vintage 1968 Surtees TS5 at Croft. Thanks so much for supporting us, everyone. Let's see how this race unfolds. Hey Monday Pain, looks like someone might be having a bit of a rough start. Don't worry, the race is just heating up. Anyone got a favorite car or driver so far? Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race is off to a fast start. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to second place, but Scuderia Veloce is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Uncanny Buddy and Hingle. Room between them. The little room between them. Casey Wingboy and Imus Gordon are also fighting hard for 5th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Askeist French Stars is also moving up, now in 22nd place after passing 3 cars. DJK Cross is struggling, dropping 6 positions to 29th place. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed the AI car races today. Scuderia Veloce is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey are side by side for 2nd place. AP Dope has dropped to 29th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Uncanny Buddy is also moving up to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1 second. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 3rd place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. LP is gaining fast on SET Cross, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Imus Gordon has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. The Deadline Fake and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amy is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and gaining ground. Centauri Prime is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are in the 28th position and seem to be struggling a bit with a lap time of 1 minute 31 seconds and a half. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12 Dostot. They are currently in the 22nd position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 43 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hart is right behind SSX. Both cars are battling closely for the 16th place. Katsishuk is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1:31.095. The race seems competitive for Katsishuk, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Naibe is racing a 1968 Crossell 15F. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.612. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 6th place. Jazz is just ahead in 5th. Maya is closing in on Jazz for the next position. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with a strong performance. Their car is a 1968 McKee Mark 12, and they started in 2nd position. They have the fastest lap time of 1:9:29.763, indicating they are maintaining good pace. Naiba moves up to 17th place. Centauri Prime advances to 25th place. A Pardope is closing in on TB 7115, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. She is currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:30.19. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Aminsan is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.574. The race seems competitive for Aminsan, staying within the top 10 lightweight. Hingle Mikringelberry is holding a solid 2nd place, just behind Scuderia Velostator. Uncanny Buddy is in 4th, close enough to challenge if there's a mistake. It's shaping up to be a tight battle. The Croft track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, and overtakes are happening mainly in the corners. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 Dottai. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.442. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Scuderia Veloce has dropped back to 11th place. Hingle Mikringelberry is now in 1st place. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 22nd place. Amy has advanced to 11th place. Nuts has moved up to 12th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 22nd place, moving up 2 spots. Askeister French Stars and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 22nd place. Centauri Prime has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Casey Wingboy is in 6th place driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12.oi. Their fastest lap is 1:28.956. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 6. Imus Gordon is driving a Lola T190 in the Formula 5000 class. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:29.359. The race seems competitive with them staying in the top 10. Imus Gordon is driving a Lola T190 in the Formula 5000 class. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 359 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. As Kais French stars and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 22nd place. TBP 71's 15 is closing in on SAT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. She is currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:28.902. She is making steady progress and is close to the top 10 category. Naibe is driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:30.505. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Ascais de French Stars is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They are currently in the 24th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.176. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. He's currently in the 18th place, just behind the top 10. His lap time is around 1:31.53, which is slower than the leaders. Sidrak is climbing up to 6th place. Naiba is also moving up to 15th place. Jazz and Naibi are battling closely for 15. Imus Gordon is dropping back to 14th place. Amin San is climbing to 7th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 8th place. Naiba is rapidly catching up to Imus Gordon, closing the distance by 17-20 seconds. Imus Gordon is gaining on Isa 6, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. She is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 28.902 seconds. She seems to be making steady progress in the race. Joey's leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Dale Earnhardt is now in the 17th place, moving up one spot. Kazushuk and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 17th position. Nuts is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. Stall. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.876 stall. The race seems competitive for Nuts, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naibe is closing in on Imus Gordon quickly, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up the field, moving into 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Uncanny Buddy is close behind in third, but Hingle looks strong to hold the lead. Centauri Prime is driving the 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, which is relatively competitive. Joey is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Dale Earnhardt is in the 18th place, driving the 1968 Surtees TS5. His fastest lap is 1:30.506, which is slower compared to the leaders. It looks like he's struggling a bit with pace today. Joey is leading the race in a 1968 Surtees TS5. He has the fastest lap so far with a 1:28.019 and is holding a strong position at the front. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 20th place. The battle for 20th place is heating up between Pippi Langstrom and Michael Schumacher. AP Dope is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 28 seconds and 74 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. track at Croft seems to be favoring the faster lap times of the Surtees TS5s and the Key Mark 12s, but the tight corners are keeping the positions competitive. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights. Casey Wingboy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yeshin is in 5th place, also moving up 1 spot. Cedric has moved into 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Sechiti Cross is now in 23rd place, as Keister French Stars and SCT Cross are battling closely for that spot. Michael Schumacher is now in 18th place, as Keister French Stars has moved up to 22nd place. APR Dope is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 19th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 77 hundredths. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5.2. She is currently in 7th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:29.27. Her race looks steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy moves up to 4th place. Lian Yeshin moves up to 5th. Cedric advances to 6th. Ezuchix is now in 11th place. Ezuchix and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. CAT Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Scuderia Veloci is currently in 2nd place with a Mackie Mark 12. They started in 2nd and are maintaining a strong position, with a fast lap of 1:28.429. Their race looks solid so far. Ezu6 is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 29.726 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Imus Gordon is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.071 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Imus Gordon is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.071. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top half. APK Dope is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:28.74. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a big move forward yet. Ezachix is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.726 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Lian Yeshin is dropping back to 16th place. Amundsen is climbing to 6th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a solid lead, but Uncanny Buddy is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle, and the next few laps will be crucial. Michael Schumacher is in the 8th place driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. His fastest lap is 1:30.22. 6. He is currently behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Imus Gordon is driving a Lola T190 from 1968, Dayat Dotti. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:29.071. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. She is currently in the 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.27 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. CJT Cross is making a big push, climbing up to the 4th place. Joey is holding the lead in 1st place. Uncanny Buddy is also moving up, now in 2nd place. The deadline FSK is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 spots into 3rd place. Cedric has also climbed 2 spots into 4th. Max Verstappen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Imus Gordon has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Lian Yeshin is advancing 1 position to take the 13th place. She is closely battling with Imus Gordon for the 12th spot. Kazishuk is also moving up 1 position to take the 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a solid 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:28.244. Uncanny Buddy is close behind in 2nd with a fastest lap of 1:28.442. It's a tight battle, and Hingle needs to keep pushing to stay ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Imus Gordon is closing the distance to Maya, cutting the gap by a second. Abby Abdope is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by a little over a second. Michael Schumacher has surged to 12th place after overtaking 10 cars. Leon Yashin has also moved up 10 spots to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 11 positions to reach 14th place. Pippi Langström's car is a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:31.11. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, and has a slight gap over Uncanny Buddy, who is in third. Ingo is maintaining pressure, but Uncanny Buddy is close enough to challenge soon. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. Her fastest lap is 1:29.459. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace, but is slightly behind the top contenders. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Nyberg has moved up one position into 9th place. Michael Schumacher has also advanced one spot into 11th place. Askeister Frenstars is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.76. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Deja K. Cross is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Seishi Cross is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 26th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 668 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nyberg is driving a Crossell 15F. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of Amy and several others. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 29.131 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Amos Gordon is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Amos Gordon and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shachi T. Cross is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 17th place and struggling a bit. Leon Yashin has moved up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position and is now 12th. Michael Schumacher is now in 24th place, falling back 7 spots. Nyberg is gaining on Max Verstappen cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one position to 17. Nuts and Imus Gordon are battling closely for 18th place. Desheke Cross is advancing one spot to take 24th. TBP 71's 15 is also moving up one position to 25th. Nuts has moved up to 18th place. Isu 6 is now in 21st place. Jazz and Isu 6 are close together for 21st. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:29.459. The race looks competitive, with close gaps among the top drivers. Maya has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Jazz and Maya are closely battling for that same position. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. The race looks competitive for her, with a fast lap of 1:29.459 seconds. She is maintaining a solid position, but still has room to improve her lap times. Lian Yashin and Thedad Leinfke are battling closely for 10th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Imus Gordon, cutting the gap by 1 second. TBP 71's 15 is climbing up to 24th place. Amy's car is a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. She is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.459. The race looks competitive, with her staying close to the top and maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yashin is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 Detonki. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:29.57. Her race seems steady, maintaining her position well. Joey is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He looks set to stay in front if he maintains consistency. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. He is currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.226. His race seems steady but not quite at the front. Scuderia Veloce is now in the 16th place. Katsushuk is right behind, closing the gap in this tight battle for 16th. Liam Yashin has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to 11th place. They are now in a close fight for 10th position. Fiat Line Ifsek has dropped to 25th place. Peugeot 3 has moved up to 19th place. ISO 6 has also gained one position, and is now 20th. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Unconi Buddy. The distance is shrinking fast. The deadline of day is catching up to SAT Cross, closing the gap steadily. Joey is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He looks set to secure the win if he keeps it consistent. Nuts is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.876. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a position to challenge the leaders right now. AP Adobe is driving in 1969, the Grand Mark 11. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.74. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. TBP 7115 is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in the 24th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 69 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Joey is in second place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch the leader. Naiba is gaining on Max Verstappen and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for the lead. Naiba has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for the lead. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Unconi Buddy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. TBP 7115 and SHE Cross are fighting hard for 23rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Unconi Buddy has moved up to second. Max Verstappen and Naib are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to catch the leaders. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Unconi Buddy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched on this track, with many drivers within a second of each other. The track at Croft favors skillful handling and precise braking, which is helping the top drivers stay competitive. The variety of car models shows that performance differences are minimal, so driver consistency is key. Centauri Prime is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in the 26th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30.527 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is holding a solid lead and has the fastest lap, so he's in a good position. Uncanny Buddy is close behind in third, but he needs to catch up quickly to challenge for the win. Pippi Langström's car is a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in 28th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.705. Their race seems challenging with a lower position and slower lap times compared to the leaders. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langström is now in 11th place. The race is heating up with close battles. Max Verstappen is now just behind Nyby, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. T Cross has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd position. Centauri Prime is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.392. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Cedric is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1:33 seconds. Imus Gordon and Kazashak are battling closely for 15th place. Nuts and Amiz Gordon are fighting hard for 16th position. Pippi Langström's car is a 1968 McKee Mark 12. Under. She started in the 27th position and is currently in the 12th. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 75 hundredths. She seems to be making steady progress through the field. Joey and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Cedric is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Nyby, reducing the distance by 1 second. The deadline of gas just overtook TBP 71's 15 and is now in 23rd place. They're close together, racing hard for that position. T Cross is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 29.614 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Cedric are now battling closely for that 4th position. Katishuk is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 Bitstein. They are currently in the 16th place. with a fastest lap of 1:30.422. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made a big move forward yet. Jazz is driving a Mackie Mark 12, starting in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 215 milliseconds. They are currently in 22nd place, close behind the leaders. Joey is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5, starting from the first position. He is currently in second place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry. His fastest lap is 1:28.019, the quickest so far in the race. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Joey for winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a huge shout out to Joey for also setting the fastest lap. Well deserved. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an incredible job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1968 Surtees TS5. That's a classic. And Pippi Langstrom, your aggressive driving and making the most overtakes really stood out. You can claim the 1968 Mackie Mark 12. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about Clark International Speedway is that it was originally built in the 1960s as a testing ground for American military aircraft during the Vietnam War era. Later on, it was transformed into a racing circuit and has become a popular venue for local and international motorsport events. It's pretty cool how it has a rich history both in military and racing worlds. Hey Samuel Barberi 86. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. Wow, both cars have some serious vintage charm. The Honda Ara, a 300, was known for its lightweight design and agile handling back in the day, which could give it an edge on this track. The Cooper T81B, while also a classic, had a different character with its racing pedigree. Considering the track layout at Clark International Speedway, which favors quick turns and good maneuverability, I'd lean slightly towards Matrixco's Honda. But it's going to be an exciting race to see how these two legendary cars perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Smurf is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1967 BRMP 83. Let's see how he does. Smurf is leading the race now, with Ship Roman in second place and Wei Fuan in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Matrixco is also climbing fast, now in 24th after a similar move. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th place. He and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 6th. Kisana Music is advancing to 9th place. Sergei Tross and Kisana Music are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Waldy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Lian Yashin is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to 23rd. Samuel Barberi 86 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Wei Fuan and Samuel Barberi 86 are closely battling for 3rd position. Frostbite 356 has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Wei Fuana has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Wei Fuan are battling him closely for 3rd. Wolf of Echo has advanced 1 position to 12th. Wei Fuan has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Nuts is also advancing to 4th. Kisuna Music is climbing up to 8th. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Samuel Barberi 86 is now in 4th. The Hyper 7 has climbed to 5th. Liam is advancing one spot to take the 8th place. Liam and ACT Cross are battling closely for 8th place. Botka Morning is climbing 2 spots to reach the 10th position. Kicking Cactus and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for 13th place. Matrix Code climbing 2 spots to take 18. Tyler Drums 31 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 20. Botka Morning and Liam are battling closely for 9th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Wolf of Echo and Kicking Cactus are fighting hard for 13th place. Samuel Barberry 86 and Nuts are battling hard for 3rd place. Liam has moved up to 8th place. Kicking Cactus is now in 13th place after climbing 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. The Hyper 7 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th. Liam has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Liam is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the Hyper 7. The Hyper 7 and Liam are battling closely for 6th position. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 12th place. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Liam and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 6th. I am also moving up 1 spot to 15th. I am in a tight fight with Wolf of Eco for 14th. Frostbiter 3. 156 is dropping back to 29th place. Liam is climbing up to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Congratulations to Smurf on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Smurf on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and showing some serious skill out there. Excited to see what they do in the next round. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR might have the best chance to win on the Magny-Cours circuit. Its powerful V12 engine, combined with its lightweight design and aggressive aerodynamics, make it well suited for a technical and fast circuit like Magny-Cours. Plus, Lamborghini's focus on high performance would give it an edge over some of the other cars listed, especially in the twisty sections and high-speed straights. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny-Cours, and in the lead, we have Unit 6 driving a classic 1984 Ferrari 288 XGT XG2. Stay tuned for some exciting racing ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jazz in first place, Unit 6 in second, and Amy in third. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nyby is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 7th. Nuts has just moved up to 8th place. Nuts and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 10th place, driving a 1990 Merca Rex of 4 Ti. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Unistix is leading the race in a 1984 Ferrari 288 X-Dex G2. They started in the first position and are currently holding onto the lead. Their race looks strong so far. Unistix has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jazz is right behind, closing the gap in this tight battle for first place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt and SGT Cross are fighting hard for 12th place. The track at Magny Cours is favoring the faster, more agile cars like the Ferrari and Lamborghini, while the older models are struggling to keep up. Overtakes are happening in the corners where handling matters most. Nybe is driving their 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. Currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 49.82 seconds. The race looks competitive with Nybe holding a solid position and staying close to the top racers. Secretary Cross is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica Imsa G. Go. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:52.625. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Welcome back to the stream, Amazon and Eliza. Glad to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Unistix is gaining on Jazz. The distance between them is getting smaller. CK Cross is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking quickly. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about classic Indy cars, is that they often had open wheels and exposed engines, which made them look really sleek and aggressive. These cars were built for speed and handling, and they could reach incredible speeds on the track. Interestingly, during the early days of Indy racing, drivers would sometimes wear leather helmets and goggles to protect themselves from debris and the wind. It's quite a contrast to the high-tech safety gear we see today. This is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic and powerful racing car from that era, known for its speed and handling. On the other hand, the Cosmo Affi has a reputation for being a strong contender with good acceleration. Considering the circuit Bugatti's mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its agility and historical performance. But the Cosmo Affi could surprise us with its raw power. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit Bugatti track. Leanne Yashin is on pole in a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson .A. Let's see how she holds the lead. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Chip Roman and Maya are battling closely for 6th. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 8th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Unstable has also gained a position, now in 10th place. The Hyper 7 and Unstable are closely battling for 10th place. Maja has moved up to 5th place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Unstable has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Leanne Yashin is leading the race in the 1963 Agachanian Watson .A. She started in the first position and has been maintaining her pace well. Her fastest lap time is currently the best in the race. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Unstable are now close together, racing for 8th position. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap on the 2 races ahead. The battle between Amy and Unstable is heating up as they race side by side for 8th place. Unstable has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy and Unstable are closely contesting for 8th. Gay Hyper 7 and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 10th. Chip Roman has moved up to 6th place. Chip Roman and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. The Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Shiproman are nose to tail for 6th place. Hippie Langstrump and Nuts are battling closely for 14th position. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car in front and is now in 2nd place. Kingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amy and Unstable are nose to tail, battling hard for 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Chip Roman is moving up to 6th place. Myself, I'm climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead and possibly secure the win. Lian Yashin is struggling and has fallen back 9 positions to 13th place. Chip Roman is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 3rd place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 4th. I am in 5th place and gaining ground. Amy is currently in 5th place, closing the gap with Unstable. Unstable is in 6th place, just ahead of the Hyper 7. The Hyper 7 is in 7th place, pushing forward. Maya is now in 13th place, trying to regain momentum. Samuel Barbary 86 is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy.4. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amazon Eliza Steele has moved up one spot to 9th place. Nuts. And Amazon Eliza Steele are battling closely for 9th place. CJT Cross is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd. I am in 4th and gaining ground. Chip Roman has dropped back to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. I am climbing to 3rd place. Congratulations to Scuderia, Veloce on their fantastic victory. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Scuderia, Veloce for winning. You did an amazing job out there. And special shout out to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap. That's a fantastic achievement. You now get to claim the 1960 Scarabindi. What a classic car. Also, congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1952 Cosma Offie. Another incredible classic IndyCar. Great racing, everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Macau circuit, I would choose the Lamborghini Ura P400 SV. Its sleek design and powerful engine would give it an edge on the tight corners and fast straights of the track. Plus, its mid-engine layout helps with handling and balance, which is really important on such a challenging circuit. I think it would have the agility and speed needed to come out on top. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are really cool choices, but they have quite different characteristics. The Bizzarrini 5300 GT Strada is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can really help on a tight and technical track like Macau Gia. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray is a powerful muscle car with great straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit with sharp turns and tight corners. So, if the race is more about maneuvering through those narrow and tricky sections of Macau, I think Deplorably in the Bizzarrini might have the advantage. But if there's a straight, the Corvette could make up some ground. Overall, I would lean towards Deplorably because the agility of that Bizzarrini fits better with the challenging Macau layout. What do you all think? Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Gia. Nats is starting on pole in a 1965 Bizzarrini 5300 GT Strada, a classic from the 1960s. It's exciting to see such vintage cars racing today. Hey everyone! Looks like we're all in the Erasi spirit today. That Dinodens must be quite the move. I see some new faces joining in. Welcome to the race madness. Remember, if you want to pick car, just type !race with the number. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Deplorably in second, and Red17 in third. Hippie Langstrom is now in 13th place. Yambo has moved up to 16th place. CT Cross is gaining on Samuel Barbary 86, closing the gap by 1 second. Inguma Kringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Bleach Maps and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 17. CT Cross and Samuel Barbary 86 are fighting hard for 20th. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up to 9th place. Sia Toss has gained 1 spot and is now in 20th. The battle between CT Cross and Lan Yoshin for 19th place is heating up. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Daniel Nutter 16 and Hippie Langstrom are closely battling for 12th. Samuel Barbary 86 has also advanced 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Daniel Notestian has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Lian Yashin has climbed 2 spots to 17th. Lian and Jambo are battling closely for 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place. Lian Yashin has moved into 15. Samuel Barberry, 86, is in 16. Jambo has moved up to 6th place, and Bleach Mepsi is now in 7. Both are making strong progress. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 2 positions and is now in 15. Lian Yashin also moved up 2 spots, now in 16. Deplorable was dropping back to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th. Scuderia Veloz is now in 8th place. Samuel Barberry, 86, has moved into 16th place. AJT Cross has climbed into 17th place. Scuderia Veloz has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Nuts is closely behind, trying to find a way past. They are battling hard for the top spot. Dexter T-Cross is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane Dot. They are currently in 18th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Nuts has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Aminson has moved up to 2nd. Naibe is in 3rd now. Danielle Notixteen advances to 10th place. Maya climbs to 11th place. Lian Yaishin moves up to 12th place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Nuts for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that stunning vintage street car, the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. Torblepo, you won the bet race, so you also get to claim that same beautiful car. And Lian Yoshin, you did the most overtakes today, so you're also in line to claim that fantastic vintage car. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Lamborghini Huracan Performante has the best chance of winning the race at Laguna Seca Vintage Circuit. Its combination of advanced aerodynamics, powerful V10 engine, and sharp handling would suit the technical turns and elevation changes of the track. Plus, being a newer model, it benefits from modern technology that could give it an edge over some of the classic cars. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which car will take the lead next. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The vintage 1985. Lamborghini Countach is a classic and has a lot of charm, but the 2020 Lamborghini Sian FKP37 is a modern marvel with advanced technology and a hybrid powertrain. On a track like Laguna Seca Vintage, which has some tricky turns and the famous corkscrew, I'd say Jazz with the newer, more technologically advanced Lamborghini might have a slight edge. The Sian's modern handling and acceleration could give Jazz the advantage in the twists and turns, but the Countach's raw power and nostalgia could make it a fun and fierce competitor. It's going to be a close race, but my bet is on Jazz to take the win. What do you guys think? Hey there, Brothofit26. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fun, and feel free to cheer on your favorite car. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Laguna Seca, and Maya is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach E5000Q. It's going to be exciting to see how she handles the vintage supercar. Kamikaze 38 is leading the race, with Maya in second place and Amundsen in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in fourth place. Say GT Cross is also climbing up, now in fifth. Deplorably Apple has gained several positions and is now in sixth. Amundsen is charging through the field, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. Edelbach and Amundsen are now battling closely for first place. Reginald Favre and Wayne the Train are also locked in a tight fight for fourth position. Naya is making a move on the inside, trying to overtake for second place. Edelbach and Amundsen are still neck and neck, trading positions every corner. Wayne the Train and Redrina Feather are side by side, pushing hard for fifth. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in second place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, moving up to 8th. Edelbach is leading the race, holding on to first place. Ezia K. Cross and Redrina Feather are battling hard for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Zots Fired and Okinabaka are battling closely for 13th place. Lian Yashin and Jazz are fighting hard for 16th place. Nuts is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Okunabaka. They are battling for the 13th position. Amundsen is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few seconds behind. Okinabaka has moved up to 12th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Amy, now only 1.6 seconds behind. SG Cross is holding firm in 3rd place while Redrina Feather is right behind him. Amundsen is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, quickly closing the gap by over a second. SG Cross has moved up to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Redrina Feather, closing the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin has moved up to 13th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Redrina Feather, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lian Yashin and Okinabaka are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is catching up to Amundsen, narrowing the distance by 130 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Redrhinefeather, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Lian Yashin and Swell Placed V are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on their fantastic victory at Laguna Seca Vintage. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Jazz for winning the bet race. Both of you did an amazing job. Edelbach, you now get to claim that sleek 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF. And Jazz, the stunning 2020 Lamborghini San FKP 37 is yours. Great work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1996 Maserati Ghibli is that it was one of the last models to feature the classic V8 engine that Maserati was famous for. It combined Italian luxury with sporty performance, making it a real icon of its era. Plus, its distinctive styling and racing-inspired details give it a timeless appeal that's still admired today. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite AI car before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one takes the lead. Haha, sounds like a wild chat today. Maybe the internet's getting a bit erratic, but hey, that just makes the race all the more exciting. Who's ready to see some AI action? Remember, you guys can jump in and pick a car if you want to join the fun. Wow, both of these cars are truly icons. The Lamborghini Diablo 5T from 1995 is known for its aggressive styling and powerful V12 engine battle. It's a beast that loves speed and sharp turns, especially in a race like Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. On the other hand, the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 from 1994 offers incredible handling and precision with its V8 engine, making it really agile around corners. Considering this is a reverse track, the Ferrari's superior handling might give it a slight edge in tight corners and technical sections, but the Lamborghini's raw power could come into play on straightaways. It's a close call, but if I had to make a guess, I think the Ferrari might just edge out the Lamborghini in this race, because of its finesse and control on a reverse circuit. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Starting on pole, we have Dale Earnhardt driving a classic 1995 Dodge Viper RT. And oh, it's going to be exciting to watch. Nuts has just moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 6th. Amundsen and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 8th. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are fighting closely for 7th. Xie Cross and Amundsen are locked in a tight battle for 9th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 place to 5th. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 place to 6th. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Jazz is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Full T. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Mayodotto. The race looks competitive with close positions among the Lamborghini drivers. Amy is now in 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Jazz has moved up to 11th place, gaining ground. Rathawa V26 and SET Cross are battling closely for 12th place, with little space between them. Amy is now in 7th place. Jazz is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rathaway 6 has moved up to 13th place. Nuts is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 EL. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is in the 13th position driving a 1992 Jaguar XJ220. She is currently behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. SGT Cross is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Scuderia Veloce and Samuel Barbary 86 are battling closely for 3rd place. Samuel Barbary 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Amundsen is closing in on Amiens has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are now in a tight battle for 6th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Hingle also managed to get the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Fiji Jazz. Great job on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same classic car and Jazz. Since you did the most overtakes, you can claim the Lamborghini Diablo VT as well. What a fantastic day for these drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Chevrolet SS is that it was one of the last rear-wheel drive sedans offered by Chevrolet in the United States. And it was actually built in Australia and was designed to offer a sporty driving experience with a powerful V8 engine, making it quite popular among car enthusiasts who loved a good mix of comfort and performance. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Daytona Beach. Auxwell is starting on pole in a 2017 Chevrolet SS. Let's see how they kick off this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Auxwell in first place, Neo Texum in second, and Amy in third. Aerotech is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Keysteflex has gained 4 positions, now in 19th. Jamasta Tagamani in 1000 has moved up 5 spots, now in 22nd. Neo Texum is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Neo Texum and Auxwell are close together fighting for the lead. Myself and Neo Texum are also battling for 2nd place. Neotexum has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. Oakswolfie and Amy are battling closely for the third spot. Oakswolfie and Amy are battling closely for second place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position to 10. Hot Bolognese and Morgatsu are fighting hard for 9th place. Oakswolfie and Amy are nose to tail for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 6th. Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position and is now 9th. Amy is closing in on Neotexum. Looks like a tight fight for the lead. Oakswolfie and Amy are still neck and neck for second place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground and has just moved up to 6th place. Oakswolfie has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Neotexum is right behind Oakswolfie, and they are battling closely for first place. Singoshi and I are fighting hard for third place, staying very close. Samilu Barbary 86 is making a strong move and is now in 25th place. Lian Yashin is also climbing and has reached 26th place. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back and is now in 29th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place. Neotexum and Oakswolfie are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy and Singoshi are battling hard for third place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Caesariamas has moved into 12th place. Jimasta Tegama 9000 is in 15th place after overtake 5 cars. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Nuts is also moving up, now in 20th place. Onabakido is making progress, now in 23rd place. Oakswolfie has just moved into the lead. Amy and Singoshi are still battling closely for third place. Mugutsu has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Neotexum has just overtaken for the lead. Oakswolfie is close behind, trying to reclaim the top spot. Amy and Singoshi are battling hard for third place, staying very close. Oakswolfie has just moved into first place. Neotexum is right behind, pushing hard for the lead. Amy and Singoshi are battling closely for third place. Congratulations to Oakswolfie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1963 Agachanian Watson might have the edge. Its design and engineering from that era were quite advanced, and it was built for high-speed racing, which could give it an advantage on a track like Alton Park Foster's. The older Indy cars were definitely fast, but the Watson's aerodynamics and balance might make it more suited for the twists and turns of that circuit. This is an interesting matchup. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic and known for its power and agility, especially on a track like Alton Park Foster's. On the other hand, the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has a sleek design and might be a bit more nimble. Given the vintage and racing pedigree, I think Session Cross with the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its raw power and racing history. But the Curtiss Craft is no slouch, and could surprise us with its maneuverability, especially on a twisty circuit. It's going to be exciting to see how these two classic machines perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alton Park Foster's. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson. It's gonna be exciting to watch these vintage cars battle it out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Leon Yoshin in second, and Brothovic 26 in third. Brothovic 26 has moved up one spot to take second place. Spikepulse has gained 2 spots and is now in third. Leon Yeshin and Spikepulse are battling closely for third place. Spikepulse has moved up one spot to take second place. Orange Funk has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Scuderia Veloz and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Nats is climbing fast and now in 8th place. Brothovic V26 is dropping back, now in 10th place. Lian Yaishin has moved up to 3rd place. Demasta Tagama 9000 is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Papa KC is in 16th place after a similar surge forward. Maya is leading the race in a 1963 Agachanian Watson. She has maintained her top position from the start and is setting the pace for the field. Spikeballs is driving in 1963 at Gachani and Watson, starting from 5th position. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Brothavid 26, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Orange Funk and Wangatang 7272 are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by a second. Apakiti is advancing to 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 22nd place. Nuts is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:11:41.5. Their race looks strong, with consistent pace. Orange Funk is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yesin and Orange Funk are battling closely for 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved up to 13th place. Yamasta Tigamanine. 1000 Jazz are close together, battling for 13th. Yaboy Rwanda is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.927. Their race seems steady so far. Cycles is gaining on Maya and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling hard for the lead. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Wangatang 7272, just 2.1 seconds behind now. Congratulations, Maya. Naya, that's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, which is a beautiful classic Indy car. Amy, congratulations on winning that race. You get to claim the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, another fantastic classic car tour. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and participating in this exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Charade 4 km track is that it's known for its challenging combination of curves and elevation changes, which makes it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. It's located in Japan and has hosted a variety of racing events over the years. The layout really tests both the skill of the driver and the capabilities of the car. Both of these cars have a lot of history and character, which makes this race even more exciting to watch. The Jazz driving the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has a classic design and is known for its agility and smooth handling. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry in the 1952 Cosma Offie brings a slightly older but still very competitive machine that might have a bit more raw power. Considering the car's specifications, the Curtiss Craft 500B is often praised for its balance and nimbleness, which could give Jazz an edge on a twisty 4km track like Charade. However, the Cosma Offie is renowned for its straight-line speed and durability. If I had to make a prediction, I'd say Jazz might have a slight advantage because of the car's maneuverability, especially on a track that likely involves a mix of turns and straights. But it's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Charade 4 km track. Scorched Log is starting on pole in a beautiful 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. It's gonna be exciting to see how this classic car handles today. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Scorched Log has taken the lead, right at the start. Guderia Veloce is in second place, closely followed by SET Tree Cross in third. The race is heating up already. Red Panda 94 and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 15th place. James Misk and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up one spot to take 13. Bodso and Red Panda Manatee 4 are fighting for the 13th position. Leon Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Edelbach and Leon Yashin are battling closely for that position. Nuts has climbed to 6th place. Edelbach is now in 8th place. James Misk has moved up to 7. Amy is in 10th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Pippi Langstrump has also advanced one spot to 15th place. The Charade track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so position stability is key. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Fuso, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th place. James Misk has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Leanne Yashin and James Misk are battling closely for 5th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrump are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Amy has gained 1 position to be 9th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Didier Veloz is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1957 Curtis Craft. Their race looks steady so far. Ingle McCrinkleberry is driving a 1952 Cosma Offie. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 14th place, with no recorded lap time yet. Amy is currently in 9th place with the 1960 Scarab Indy. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2:28.034. The race looks competitive, and she's close to the top 8. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. He's currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 29 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. SGT Cross is right behind Scuderia Veloz, now just a few car lengths away. The battle for 2nd place is heating up with both racers closely matched. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Edelbach is now in 3rd place. James Misk is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Jazz is now in 6th place and closing the gap. James Smith and Jazz are battling closely for 6th. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations to Scorched Log on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Scorched Log for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who participated today. Now, a big shout out to the drivers who earned some amazing cars. You set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the classic 1957 Curtis Craft 500B Jazz. Since you won the bet race, you also get to take home a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. And Edelbach, you did the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1963 Agajanian Watson. Great job to all of you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, time is almost up to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so your favorite can join the race. Hey there, Darth Blazer. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. That's a fascinating race to watch. The Lancia LC, one from 1983, is known for its sleek design and strong performance in racing history, especially with its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Lola AD, a 01 from 1984, is also a solid contender, with advanced aerodynamics for its time. Considering the Central International Circuit's mix of tight corners and long straights, the car's handling and top speed will be crucial. I might lean slightly towards Edelbach with the Lancia LC1 because of its turbocharged engine, which can give it a speed boost on the straights. But you never know, Kisena Music's Lola could surprise us with its agility. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car and driver combo comes out on top. Sean and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Anna Pinkwolf has moved up one spot to 12th place. Now Pinkwolf and Maya are fighting hard for 11th place. Imus Gordon has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Imus Gordon and Drenone are battling closely for 7th place. Shea Klaas and Imus Gordon are in a tight fight for 8th place. Imus Gordon has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Imus Gordon and Shron are battling closely for 6th place. Renan and Imus Gordon are fighting hard for 7th place. Sean and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. CJT Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Ingle McCringleberry and Drenone are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing one spot to take 14. Adelbach is also moving up one position to 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Renan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Darth Blazer and Maya are fighting hard for 12th. Renan is trying to hold off Hingle McCringleberry for 9th place. Darth Blazer and Maya are close together for 12th. The Group C2 cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight racing. The Central Track's technical corners and straights favors skilled drivers and car handling, keeping the competition fierce. Darth Blazer and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Kiesel Music has gained one position and is now in 19th. Zach Tross is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.064. The race looks competitive for them, staying steady in the top 10. Nuts just overtook Imogen Tempest and is now in 21st place. They are close together, so expect more action soon. Amy is now in 15th place, moving up one spot. And Pink Wolf and Amy are closely battling for that same position. Imogen Tempest is driving a 1983 Mazda Harrier RX-83C. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time compared to others. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1982 Doe Marcy 82. He is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:30.211. His race looks steady with consistent pace. Sure. A fun fact about the GT300 racing car class is that it features a mix of different car models and manufacturers, making the races really exciting and unpredictable. Unlike some other classes where all cars are very similar, GT300 cars can range from tiny lightweight sports cars to more powerful and larger models, which creates a diverse and dynamic racing experience. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which cars will dominate the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zolder. Pippi Langström is starting at the front, driving a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, Superior Lindstwall, 2014 in second, and Nuts in third. Welcome back, Winter 94. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Its Bumblebee is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin is in 17th place, also moving up 5 positions. Lobster's Dota has climbed to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. WLF is closing in on Vinha 17, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nuts is gaining on Heimise, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 13. Yunan is also up 1 place, now in 19th. Anhui, Asian Kiev. WL and Superior Alliance 2014 are battling closely for 4th place. Yunnan is gaining on its Bumblebee, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lobster's Dota and Jazz are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. WLF has moved up to 4th place. G-Max8 has also gained a spot, now in 5th. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Superior Alliance to Counter Alliance 2014, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. H2 Hova is climbing up to 20th place. Centauri Prime and H2 Hova are battling closely for 20th place. Scorched Log is advancing to 24th position. School Bus Rustafi and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 12th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 27. WLF has advanced to 3rd place. Oscar Tserot and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th. School Bus Rustafi has moved up to 12th. WLF has dropped back to 11th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 3rd place. G-Max8 has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. WLF is having a tough time, dropping 12 positions to 23rd. Godaria Velosh and Lian Yashin are battling in closely for 10th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Its Bumblebee is also making a move, now in 11th. Jazz is gaining ground, now in 14. Ingo McCringleberry and Tippy Langstrump are locked in a close fight for 1st place. H2 Hove has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Haimais and Anika Siesta are also close, battling for 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry has just moved up to 1st place. Vinha 17 is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 5th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Barba Motorsports Park has a lot of tight turns and technical sections. So a car that can stay stable and navigate those corners smoothly would be most valuable. Good balance and responsive steering are key here. Speed down the straights is nice, but being able to control the car well through the twists and turns will really determine success on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run, and if you enjoy the races, subscribing or cheering bits really help support the stream. People who subscribe get priority for the special events and races. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch and enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits isn't required, but it means a lot and helps us keep these exciting races going. Thanks so much for being here and supporting the channel. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There is a similar stream running on a second Twitch channel called AI Racing TV2. It's hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time to double the fun. If you want the link to her stream, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll pop up for you. Enjoy the racing and have a great time! Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the team, or participate in the monthly team challenge, be sure to join our Discord server. Just type !mark Discord in chat, and our bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to stay connected and have some fun with the community. Hey everyone, get your votes in quickly. The time to choose your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you pick before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Rs 200 from 1984 is a classic rally car with a lot of agility and off-road prowess, but it might not be as aerodynamic on a road course like Barber Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Nissan R390 from 1997 is a sleek racing machine designed for endurance racing, likely giving it an edge on this track with its aerodynamic design and high-speed capability. Given the track and car choices, I think Dale Earnhardt's Nissan R390 might have the advantage, especially in handling the curves and maintaining high speeds down the straights. But Kazushuk's rally heritage could make him a wild card if the car handles well in tight turns. Overall, I'm leaning toward Dale's Nissan R390 winning this one. What do you all think? Thanks to Centauri Prime for requesting this race. The race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park, and sitting on pole is Brother V26 in a sleek 1997 Lamborghini Dal Plus V, racing in the retro supercars class. Let's see how it all unfolds. Brother V26 has taken the lead right from the start. Kingo McCringleberry is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third, staying close behind. Azo 6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Nuts has gained 2 spots, now in 6th. Scuderia Velosa and Nuts are battling closely for 6th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Azo 6 and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for 11th. Kia Paituum is advancing to 15th. Azo 6 is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Jambo has also gained 1 position, and is now in 18th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to take the 23rd position. Kia Paituum and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 15th place. Jambo has gained 1 position, and is now in 18th. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up to 7th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th position. Azo 6 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on Azo 6, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 9th place. Azo 6 has climbed to 10th place. Kia Paituum is now in 14th place. Kia Paituum is now in 13th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 19th. Casey Wingboy is now in 22nd. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1997 Nissan R390. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.82. Their race looks steady, with a strong position close behind the leader. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1 second. Pia Petruum is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by a little over 1 second. Pia Petruum is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Lian Yashin and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 17th position. Pia Petruum is now just a few seconds behind Scuderia Veloce Tototi. Jambo is gaining on Pia Petruum, closing the gap by over a second. Katsishok is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Joey and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Joey is now in 19th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 22nd. Amy is now in 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pia Petruum has moved up to 12th place. Amundsen is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambo and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 13th position. Ezra6 is driving a 1997 Nissan R390 and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:39.767, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight in the middle, with Ezra6 maintaining a solid position and close to the top 10. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 8th place. Jambo is narrowing the gap to Pia Petruum by 1 second. Pia Petruum is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap to just over a second. Joey is catching up to Kazishuk quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 7th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 7th place. Pia Petruum is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Chip Broman is driving a 1994 Venturi 260 LM. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:49.635. The race seems challenging for them, as they are towards the back of the pack. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jambo has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Centauri Prime is now in 13th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 17th place. Yashay T. Cross is gaining on Ship Broman. closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Katsushuk has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 2 spots to take 18th place. Casey Wingboy and Katsushuk are closely battling for 17th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 14th place. Casey Wingboy has advanced 1 position and is now in 17th. Shipperman has also moved up 1 spot into 21st. Amy is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 14th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Michael Schumacher is in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Nuts is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. They are battling for 6th place. Ezejix is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Mark Ringleberry, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is right behind her, and they are battling closely. Jambo is gaining on Shipperman, closing the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Nuts is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Ezejix has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nuts and Ezejix are battling closely for 8th position. McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Michael Schumacher and Katsushuk are in a tight battle for that 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Kringleberry is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, now less than 2 seconds behind. Jambo is making a strong move on Joey, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. is in 6th place, holding steady. Jambo is gaining on Joey, closing the gap quickly. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place, looking strong. Maya is getting closer to Brothovic 26. The gap is shrinking. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz and has cut the gap to just over a second. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has narrowed the distance to about a second as well. Casey Wingboy is catching Ingo McCringleberry and has reduced the gap to around 2 seconds. Isa6 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Lian Yashin is closing in on Centauri Prime, looking to make a move soon. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, the gap shrinking quickly. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz is also climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 spot to 6th place. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Nuts has moved up to 9th. Lian Yashin is in 10th. The race is heating up. Amy is currently in 3rd place driving a 1997 Nissan R390. She has a fast lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and is closing in on the leader. Her race looks strong with consistent pace. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Liam Yashin is now in 9th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now in 5th place. Isa6 has moved into 6th. Centauri Prime is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place, and Isa6 has moved up to 5th. They are close together, battling for the 4th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 14th place. Kia Paytuum is now in 16th place. Kazishuk is currently in the 8th place driving a Ford RS 200 from 1984. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 47 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is gaining on Amy, now just 3.1 seconds behind. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Nuts is closing the gap on Lian Yoshin by 1.8 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, also gaining 3 positions. Jazz has climbed to 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved into 9th place. STAT Cross is gaining on Kazishuk. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Nissan R390s, keeping them near the front. The faster lap times suggest that drivers are pushing hard on the straights and braking zones. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. I am closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Nuts, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 position to 11. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1992 BMW Anesca C2. He is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 40.163 seconds. Broth Havey 26 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control at this stage. The retro street cars class, with diverse models, is leading to close competition, especially with the Lamborghini and Nissan R390s at the front. The Barber track's tight corners and technical sections favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which seems to benefit the Nissan R390s and Lamborghinis. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz. The gap is now smaller. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Nuts quickly. Yambo is closing in on me. The distance is shrinking. Jazz is gaining on Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking. Eshete Cross is also closing in on Kazishuk. Both racers are pushing hard. Jazz is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 9th place. Lianeshin has also moved up one spot to 18th place. Eshete Cross is gaining on Kazishuk. The gap is shrinking fast. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz, just a little over a second behind now. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching Nuts, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 11th place. Kia Petuum has moved up one spot to 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by just over a second. Ezeshakes is also making a move on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance between them by the same amount. Centauri Prime is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz, now only 2 seconds behind. Eshete Cross is closing in on Kazishuk, with the gap down to just over a second. Jazz is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just over 12 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap to 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Maya just 1 second behind. Amy has moved up one position into 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a Nissan R390. They are currently in 6th place, just ahead of Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:39.042, which is the quickest among the Nissan R390 drivers. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Easy 6 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Liam Ocean, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Sekite Cross is closing in on Kazushuk, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Max Verstappen is currently in the 22nd position, driving the Venturi 260L. His fastest lap is 1 minute 48 seconds, 1,000. The race seems challenging for him as he's quite behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Nuts, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Amy is catching up to Nuts, and the battle for 7th place is heating up. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Jambo is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. AJT Cross is closing in on Kazushuk, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Congratulations to Brothover 26 on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Brothover 26 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Brother V26 for setting the fastest lap as well. You definitely earned that car, so enjoy the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo Osvuki. Dale Earnhardt, fantastic job winning the bet race. You get to add the 1997 Nissan R390 to your collection, Tashawo. Well done. And Centauri Prime, you really went all out with the overtakes today. Your aggressive driving paid off, and you can claim another Lamborghini Delos V. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Phillip Island. Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole in a classic 1961 Cooper T55. Let's see how they hold up in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloci in first place, Kreisgoffer in second, and Seshi T. Cross in third. The Lightning Thief and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Jazz and the Lightning Thief are fighting hard for fifth place. Deplorable is moving up to eighth place. Deplorable and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a tight contest for seventh. Champ is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Seche T. Cross is also making moves, now in 11th. Nuts is gaining ground, now in 12th. Hingoma Kringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 14th place. Champ is climbing steadily, now in 9th place. Nuts is also advancing, now in 10th place after moving up 2 spots. Jazz is rapidly catching up to the Lightning Thief. The Lightning Thief is also gaining on Trash Crashton. The race is heating up. Christopher is driving a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot and is now in fourth place. Deplorable and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for fourth place. Truechamp and Uncle Tobin are fighting hard for 8th place. Nuts and Scroogechamp are battling closely for 9th place. CGT Cross is advancing one spot to 12th. Liam is climbing 2 spots to 13. Trash Crashton is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Liam Yeshin is down to 14 after falling back 7 positions. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 spot to 7th. CJK Cross is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd. Amy and Deplorable are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jazz is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Christopher is driving a Lola Mark IV Climax, currently in 2nd place. They started in 3rd and are maintaining a strong position. Their race looks steady so far. Looks like everyone's having a good time up in the chat. I see the Erasawink emote making its rounds. The race is heating up, and it's anyone's game. Although, by the looks of it, the Cooper T55 is still holding top spot. I wonder if the cars can catch up in the last lap. Keep those guesses coming, everyone. Christopher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Truechamp is closing the gap on SCT Cross steadily. Truechamp has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. The Lightning Thief is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 13th place. CJT Cross is having a tough time, and has dropped 7 places to 16. Trash Crashton is climbing well, gaining 2 positions to sit in 9th. CJT Cross is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Liam is climbing fast, now in 9th. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in 17. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Phillip Island. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job to your team on an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Deplorablipo for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1962 Lotus 25.4. Well done, Maya. Fantastic work on the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1965 Honda RAW at 272. Keep up the awesome racing spirit. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S might have the edge at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Its lightweight design combined with its high horsepower could give it the agility and speed needed for a tight and technical circuit like this. Plus, being a supercar with a strong track record, it's likely to perform well. But of course, the other cars are pretty incredible too, especially the Lamborghini Reventon and the Pagani Zonda F, which could also surprise us out there. Hey there, LASX988. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun, but also a bit expensive to run. If you enjoy the races and want to help out, subscribing or cheering bits to request races really supports the stream. Subscribers get to jump in first on the special events too, so it's a great way to get more involved. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch. So whether you subscribe or cheer bits or just hang out and enjoy the races, I really appreciate all of your support. Now, let's see some more incredible AI racing action. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream going on right now on another channel called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend, Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want the link to join in both, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get it. Have a great time racing. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to see out. For example, you can say !remove 3 to take out the third car. Give it a try, and let me know which car you want to see go. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is quite a matchup. The SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo from 2007 is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamic design, making it a serious contender on a track like Atlanta Motorsports Park. But, on the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo GR from 1999 has a legendary status and a lot of raw power, but it might not have the same advanced technology or stability compared to the Aero. Considering the car choices, I think Perpetuum with the SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo might have a slight edge, especially on a circuit that benefits from top speed and advanced handling. But the Lamborghini isn't a slouch, and its aggressive build could definitely make things interesting. It's going to be a close race. Thanks to Centauri Prime for requesting this race. The action is just kicking off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, and Deplore Bleeple is starting in first place, driving a 2006 Mazda MT-900s in the 2000 Supercars class. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Deplore Bleeple has taken the lead right from the start. Eliasix 98 is in second place, closely behind. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Casey Wingboy is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 12th. Amy is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15. Michael Schumacher and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. KP Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 14. Amy is currently in 25th place and trying to catch up. Centauri Prime has moved up to 15th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Maya and Max Verstappen are side by side, fighting hard for 7th place. Amundsen is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th, after also passing 4 cars. Cedric has made a big jump to 7th, overtaking 5 cars. Haha, looks like even the ultimate eras can have their off days. This race is really heating up. Who's got the fastest car today? Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, and is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin is also climbing fast, and is in 2nd place. Kier Paytuam has gained a lot of ground, and is now in 3rd place. Eliasix 988 is now in 1st place. Deplorabliable has moved up to 2nd. Rizaldia Adha is in 3rd. The top 3 are closing in on each other. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Ether 6 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 9. KP Langstrom has moved up to 17th place. Amundsen has moved up to 4th place. Cedric is now in 5th place. Jazz has climbed to 12th place. Joey is dropping back to 15th place. Amy is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 19th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining 1 position to move into 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up, now in the 18th place. KP Langstrom has gained 1 position, now in the 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Lian Yashin is also climbing fast, now in 12th. Max Verstappen has gained 6 positions, and is now in 17th. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 3 positions, now in 17. Joey is also moving up, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place. Maya is right behind, also gaining positions and now in 21st place. Scuderia Veloz is driving a 2003 Dodge Viper RT 10T. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:33.244. The race seems competitive with some drivers ahead and behind, but they are holding their position well. Cedric is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 17th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 18th place. Maya is moving up to 19th place. Kier Petuum moves up to 22nd place. Pippi Langström moves up to 23rd place. Jambo advances to 24th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Elias S98. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up to 4th place. Max Verstappen has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Amundsen is dropping back to 13th place. Amy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd. Centauri Prime is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Michael Schumacher is now just a few car lengths behind Casey Wingboy. Nuts has moved up to 13th place. Joey has climbed to 16th place. The track at Atlanta Motorsports Park seems to favor the faster, more agile cars, with quick lap times. The top drivers are pushing hard, but the longer laps are causing some cars to struggle with consistency. Overtakes are happening mainly in the corners where grip and handling matter most. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is also making progress, reducing the distance to Amundsen by 1 second. Nuts is gaining on SHDT, crossing, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Centauri Prime, getting closer with every lap. Looks like Jambo's got the right idea. Go full throttle when in doubt. Air season's good indeed. This race is really heating up, and I can't wait to see who takes the top spot. Anyone has a favorite car or driver they're rooting for? Cedric is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking quickly. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Michael Schumacher, now just 140 seconds behind. Azer6 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Eliasix988 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Deplorably, Apple has moved up to 2nd. Amundsen is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. Cedric has moved up to 4th. Centauri Prime is in 5th. The race is heating up with these moves. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 17th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 19th place. Cedric is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Casey Wingboy is narrowing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by a full second. Jazz is climbing 2 positions to take 8th place. Eza6 is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. CJT Cross is in 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Eliasx98, closing the gap by 1 second. Cedric has moved up to 3rd place. Joey is now in 16th position, after climbing 1 spot. CKT Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 positions, and is now in 19th place. Jazz is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 9th place. CJT Cross is moving into 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top position soon. Nuts and SGT Cross are nose to tail for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th. Max Verstappen is rapidly catching Eza6, now just 8.3 seconds behind. Deplorable Apple is closing in on Eliasx98, reducing the gap to 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Cedric is closing in on deplorable Apple quickly. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has also gained a position, and is now 7th. Dale Earnhardt is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Isotix is closing in on Nuts, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Here Paytuum has gained 2 spots, and is now in 23rd place. Jazz is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg C8S. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.532. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Aminsang's car is a 2006 Ultima GT R720. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 28 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Jazz is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.37. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy is in 6th place driving a 2004 Maserati MC12. Their fastest lap is 1:28.31. The race looks competitive for them so far. Joey is now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. I am moving up to 22 place. Isotix is driving a 2001 TVR Tuscanis. They are currently in the 15th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.963. The race looks competitive with a mix of different car classes and some drivers struggling with their lap times. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher. Amundsen has moved up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Dale Earnhardt is in 17th place driving a 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. His fastest lap is 2 minutes 35.461 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for him, as his lap times are quite slow compared to others. Max Verstappen is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2007 SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. Dale. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in 8th place with a very slow lap time of 99.99, which indicates a possible technical issue or a placeholder time. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Telshade Taycross is moving up to take 9th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Nuts, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place driving a 2006 Ultima GT R720. His fastest lap is 1:29.162. The race seems competitive around him with some faster laps from others, but he's holding his position well. Nuts is now in 10th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 16th place. Max Verstappen is now within a second of Michael Schumacher. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to take the 19th place. Leanne Yashin and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Leanne, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leanne Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Elia 698 is leading the race in a 2006 Ultima GT or 720. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 28.234 seconds. Their race looks strong with a solid lead. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. He is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 32 seconds. Amundsen is currently in the 15th place driving a 2006 Ultima GTR 720. Their fastest lap is 1:28.204. The race seems competitive with a strong pace from the top contenders. Max Verstappen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. The modern street cars class with high-performance models like Ultima GTR and Mazda MT900s is creating a competitive race with close lap times. The Atlanta Motorsports Park's technical layout favors skillful driving and overtakes, which is evident in the variety of positions. The track's twists and turns seem to challenge the car's handling and acceleration, impacting overall race dynamics. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Rizaldi Aidha. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Kia Petuum has also gained one position, now in 22nd. Jambo is in 8th place driving a 2006 Ultima GT or 720. Their fastest lap is 1:29.096. The race for Jambo seems steady, staying close to the top contenders. Rizaldi Ada is driving a 2001B Engineering Editorness. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1:28.232. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top, but they might need a bit more speed to catch the leaders. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot, and is now in 18th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 21st place, moving up one spot. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Ezut is driving a 21 TVR Tuscanus and is currently in the 18th position. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars close together, but Ezutix is a bit behind the leaders. Joey is advancing to 14th place. Pierre Petom is moving up to 22nd place. Nuts is now in 8th place. Teodaria Veloz has moved into 9th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. Michael Schumacher is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Pierre Petom has advanced to 21st place, also climbing one spot. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 22nd place, gaining one position as well. Max Verstappen is advancing one position to take the 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up one spot to take the 22nd place. The Atlanta Motorsports Park's tight corners and technical layout are favoring drivers with quick handling and precise control. The top positions are held by cars with good agility and fast lap times. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elias X988 for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 2006 Ultima GTR 720. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can now claim that awesome 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GR. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey Centauri Prime, glad to see the Arasi energy in the chat. Looks like everyone's having a good time watching these crazy AI cars race. Who do you all think will take the top spot today? Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite.